All right. Welcome, lady lads and gentle lads, to what is hopefully going to be a rather chill stream of Civilizations 5. We're just going to play ourselves a little bout against the AI and do ourselves a neat little one-city challenge. Nothing heavy, light lunch, and I pressed the wrong button. Off to a great start. Great start.
The Great, favorite son of the gods and shield to the citizens of the Palanque domain. After years of strife...
Right, so we're not going to be playing as the Mayans. That we're not going to be doing. We're also not going to be playing Hot Seat. We're setting up a game, using advanced setup. Lakes is funny. But I have a weird hankering to play a random map type. I don't know. It depends. We'll just do this by ear. Additional maps. Ooh. Great Plains might be funny. Highlands is pretty bad. I mean, it's just mountains, very heavily choke-pointed. It's not exactly a terribly fun time. I mean, it's great for a one-city challenge, but... nah, we're not gonna do that. Inland Sea might be hilarious. How do we feel about Inland Sea? Well, we shall see, to be certain. We shall see how we feel about the Inland Sea. But before that, I am going to refresh chat, just in order to make doubly sure that, yep, I can read it. Well, I mean, we might be able to play some Mayan calendar. The Mayans aren't terribly bad for a one-city challenge, not gonna lie. The Pyramid, pretty strong early game building. And Mesopotamia, you know, for one city challenge, Mesopotamia. You know, sure, let's do it. We'll do Mesopotamia just in order to get the extra 50% longer Golden Ages. I know how I want to do this game now. And part of me still wants to play on the Lakes archetype. The Lakes archetype is amusing. Also, welcome Yadzi. Executed. Is this Doctor Executed? Do we know each other from Discord, or are you a completely new face around these parts? Raging barbs or no balls? Of course, Fang. Glad to see ya. Really, really making my life difficult here. Standard pacing, king difficulty because I'm, well, you know, it's king's hours only here. Standard, ancient era, 4 billion years. Temperate, normal, standard, random. Seas. Would be funny. You know Lakes archetype, but it's sea? Sure. Now, for once, I will actually do a science victory option. Mostly because, well, domination sort of falls by the wayside. Unless we allow ourselves that we only start capturing cities sometime in Industrial Age or Modern Age. At that point, you know, try a military victory or something. Depends on how we'll feel. Diplomatic is also an option, so we'll turn that on as well. Allow policy saving and promotion saving. Disable start bias. New random seed. Raging Barbies. Let's go. And random personalities, of course. And yes, I had a feeling it was you, Dr. Executed. Anyway. Am I missing anything? I think I have everything set up.
The blessings of heaven be upon you, beloved King Darius of Persia. You lead a strong and wise people. In the morning of the world...
Well, much as I would like to listen to all of that, how do I feel about Tundra Tiles? I don't like it. Not a whole lot of love for this one. Yeah, we're going north. This might be an adequate area, however. Lots of fishing. We're still within good distance of those whales. I'm gonna place myself down on there just for the faster growth, potentially. We've sort of been dealt a shit hand, but, well, let's see how we make do with it. Naturally, given our poor start, we have to go pottery and research off the start. We get archery. Not exactly the tech that'll carry us over the top, but it's acceptable. Ah. And our good friends, the Barbies, have shown up, and now we have to deal with them. Excellent. Yeah, I should have built the city here, that way I would have had access to that stone, but oh well. At least in the future I would have access to that stone. And we start off right beside the Mongols. So what do you feel about this start, chat? Reroll or do we keep going? I have a feeling I know what the answer is. It's time to nut up or shut up. God, this is just not a great place. Ew. Well, we'll see. Maybe it's going to be a friendly Mesopotamia. Maybe they'll like us. I'm also going to be hovering around here in the hopes that I can steal one of their workers. But honestly... I mean, look, it's a chill stream. We're not going to be angry today. Mostly because I'm feeling tired. We found Genoa. Okay, hold on a second there. Mongolia, you did not find Genoa first. That's honestly disgraceful. Quite frankly, it's pathetic. And... okay, how long is it going to take us to get writing? 14 turns. 14 turns. In that time, I can get a shrine going, so I shall. And I mean, since it's Raging Barbarians, Fang, you know exactly what my first policy is going to be. Much as I would like to go tradition first. I don't think I'll be going tradition first. I mean, it's just gotta be this. It's gotta be. We gotta get our barbarian bashing off to a great start. Because the more barbarians we can bash, the better we will do overall. Now, we should be able to tank a hit off of this guy. And, yeah, sure, we'll take 1 gold per turn off of you. That's perfect. Yeah, see, they don't even want to tango with us. Not in the slightest. Okay, now we might be in a bit of a pickle. 4 turns. In 4 turns, how far can we get on any form of production? Not terribly far, but I mean, we'll start towards a granary. Even if we don't get it. We'll still move ourselves over this way. Not quite interested in bashing barbs quite yet. Good to see that Persepolis has grown. A pantheon has been founded, goddess of the hunt. Okay. God damn. Well then. Now we shall go start on our way down Tradition Tree. Yeah, sort of the way to go, honestly, with this situation. Writing accomplished, and I don't think... Okay, cool. We didn't kill it outright. We get to save some health on this guy. Excuse me. Something got stuck in my throat. Now, with production focus enabled, we are stagnant on production of citizenry. But we're 31 turns away from Great Library, which I think we really have to go for. Furthermore, next stage should be mining for us, I believe. And you are healing. You don't necessarily have to heal inside the city, because I want you to have health now rather than later. Whales are also a potential source of greatness for us. And that's why I wanted you to heal a bit. Exactly because of this. Also, I want to keep this providing production for... Ooh. Do I want jungle warfare for this guy? Or shock? I guess I want him to be a bit versatile, honestly. Again, we want to make sure our units are harvesting. So far it's not a ruined run. It's a scuffed run, to be sure, but it's not ruined. And I mean... Okay, cool. Thanks for just throwing your face into me. That's beautiful. And there we go. Aristocracy. That should get us a boost to our, production of wonders. Yes. Research-wise, oddly enough, sailing. I believe sailing is the way to go here. If I can't get iron, by the way, it might be a turbo scuffed run. you can just heal up. You don't need to farm any more XP off of them, so honestly. I just did that for the culture production, honestly. Scuffed, but not impossible. We're still a ways away from being able to create a villager for ourselves, and by that I mean a worker. Workers are still a dream more so than they are a reality for us. We can afford to heal up a bit more. One and done. Yeah. This should be fine. I don't think a Barbie will move in there this turn. Turns out I was right. We continue occupying our hill. And honestly, on one city challenge, one worker really is all one needs. And workboat. You know, it's like I timed this or something. Check out that sick-ass timing play. We will fortify for the time being. Lighthouse. Is Lighthouse absolutely necessary for us? I don't think it is. Plantations are somewhat useless. I think we should start our way up towards trapping. Trapping is, I believe, the way we should go. A lighthouse would be fantastic just for this. And let's start on our way towards Golden Ages, yeah? So. Garrisoned units costing no maintenance, or do we start going down a piety build? Just like the good old 1-1-1 play. This is not a good tree for us. Oligarchy, eventually it would be nice to have. The growth rate and the monarchy would be pretty substantial. And honestly, given how... well, we're not terribly poor on resources, honestly. But I do want to start towards better faith production. It's not quite min-maxing, but we're covering the spread, as they say in gambling. And cool. Pantheon... like, it's gotta be God King. It has to be. Like, anytime you see it. Honestly, probably Tundra tiles would have been better for us, or something off of fishing boats. But I like God King. And besides, I really want this. And we already had, what was it, a 2 or 3 turn Malice to our opening. So we're not quite in a good position to actually complete this on time. Good. I'm glad there are no more barbarians waiting for us here. Genghis has entered the classical era. Okay, then. This is the thing that happens from time to time. And I think it'll be narrow, but we might just get this. Just maybe.
Thou shalt.
Okay, gold per turn from Genghis has ended. just keeping an eye on barbarian movements. And it would be really sad to see... Okay, good. No sadness. Only happiness. I think I'm gonna take Optics. Optics mostly because of Lighthouse. Not Great Lighthouse, but just Lighthouse. Although this would be pretty cool to have as well, and I would get to avoid having to build this. Okay. We are, however, going to go to default focus with it. Genoa can be under attack for all I care. None of my business. We shall put on alert until units come to fuck up our day. We have to get back into the growth game. Just so that we don't fall behind on citizenry. And honestly, from here, I have to go towards Hanging Gardens. Why? Because I really need to ramp food production. Yeah, normally I would be playing Brigador right about now, but I'm not feeling it today. Feeling pretty tired. Let's just fortify for now. I don't quite want to be slamming my warriors into spearmen. It's not the worst engage, but that's what I was waiting for. The extra damage from the city. Yeah, I'm not in last place, but I'm also not in a good place, so to speak. I sort of have to keep, pumping early wonders. I have the option to adopt policy, more faith. 200 faith until a profit. I'm gonna start heading for completion of the tradition tree. Tradition, I think, is the most important one for us to complete. Ten turns isn't awful for a citizen right about now. Not optimal, certainly, but not terrible. Please, send me more barbarians. I need the culture. Oh, hello. Can't quite trade cocoa with them, but things to keep in mind for the future.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal...
Yeah, for sure. Oh, you're over there. Hello, Amsterdam. Hello. One upside to this is that I don't have any improvements to defend. That one's pretty important. Come on, come back. Come back. Nothing bad'll happen to you. Just watch. There you go. Attaboy. I know it's completely unnecessary to smack my unit into this guy, but whatever. Nah, you see, the Dutch is the good blood. I'm not going to be building Temple of Artemis, are you kidding me? Much as I want the growth bonus. Research chosen, and it is going to be... Well, we're behind on Stonehenge. That much I've given up on. Potential for Oracle. Though I really want to know is if we have any iron in our territory. Or in our foreseeable territory. Iron right here would be pretty okay. Oh, you lived. Well, that's not kosher. Oh well. Yeah, currency still not quite, it doesn't quite sing to me, you know? Well, he's friendly with us. Sorry, for now we prefer to go it alone. I don't know who I like more at the moment. Amsterdam or Mongolia? Mongolia's gonna want to kick us in the fucking teeth. First chance it gets. I'm going to heal up quickly. Yeah, don't worry. You can just continue to grow and eat. This is perfectly fine. William is quite well fed, I hear. And with a start like this, it's no surprise why. That said, he's not in lead, so... things to consider. Other things to consider is I might need an archer very soon. In fact, more or less to the tune of, I need an archer yesterday. And as it so happens, iron eludes us. Again. Alright. I think we'll aim for Great Wall. Great Wall after Lighthouse. I find that the AI tends not to go for Hanging Gardens terribly early. They tend to put it off as a tech choice. And you're back to just healing yourself up, because goddamn. Still not close enough for another workboat. Or rather, let's try production focus. There we go. Just get a little bit more of a bump onto the lighthouse here. Hopefully it can help us complete it faster. And of course we continue to smack our face against the enemy. At least there's growth. Even if it is slow, at least there's growth. Temple of Artemis is built, that's okay.
How happy are those whose walk?
Looks like a symbol. Sort of. I can sort of see what you mean. You can just continue to heal, honestly. So next turn, I'm building a fishing boat and starting construction on an archer, because, quite frankly, I need to. Alright. Next turn we go. A poorly drawn symbol, you say? Well, at the very least, we have a really good start to our colonial redevelopment, so to speak. Let's go back on default focus. We will choose production. Production shall be an immortal, perhaps? Or do we go with archer? Archer, because it only takes 4 turns to build. We will next start on Hanging Gardens. And we do have a connection with the Dutch. How very interesting. I wonder how long that'll last with Raging Barbarians. I shall heal.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
He gave away his cocoa to someone else. You know, I want your gold more so than I want anything else. And a golden age dawns. So then. This is acceptable as an outcome. And now we get to start training up our archer to be not crap. Also, hello, Merlin. Been a while since I've seen your face. Although I'm pretty sure I saw you yesterday, but only briefly. And I mean, I could play as Korea, but I don't quite want to be that fast on science. Oh, he decided to smack himself against my face. Interesting choice. Let's post up on a hill and heal. You shall be on alert. And... nah, I'm not gonna go Zeus. Nah. Wait, Halicarnassus? Yeah, but there's no stone I'll be working, so we're just gonna plow straight on for Hanging Gardens. Now we don't have to pay for the monument, hopefully, or the next thing after the monument. That is to say, the amphitheater? Yes, the amphitheater. And oh, hello. I do want to just discover whatever city-state this is. It also probably explains why the barbarians have been leaving us more or less alone from this angle, which is good. Mombasa. Might as well scout out a bit more terrain, you know? Sure, it takes us a bit away from the city, but honestly, I don't care.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Sure, let's work together. We at least have a trade route established between ourselves. And good, we're finally far enough into, Oh, hi. You ruined my fun there, Mongolia. I was going to use that as a, training camp for my archers in a second, but... Well, turns out that went to shit. This man's can't even shoot. Why can I suddenly move 3 units per turn? Why is this happening? 1, 2, 3. Why are my guys getting 3 actions per turn? What the hell happened? Did I build something? Oh, we're in a golden age! You see, this is my first time really playing as Persia. Good. Pyramids, you can have pyramids. I don't care about pyramids. Yes, okay. Alright, have a good one, Merlin. I know it is late on your end of the world. Yeah. So far, we're not in the worst position. We've at least managed to create a land bridge for ourselves, so that, seaborne traffic isn't a problem for us. Now, I have a desire to steal a worker unit off of Genoa, because that would be funny. Oh, but it is allied with Mongolia, so I can't do that. Oh, hello, the Shoshone.
Ne, Chief Bocatello. Ina en Hanibidena. Ne wasok.
Nobody really expects to run into the Shoshone all that often. And something's attacking them, so, that's interesting. Yep, there is a barbarian encampment down here. Glad I found it. It even has horses. Not so happy about the horses, to be quite honest. I want to keep the horses away from my lands. It's not exactly going to be fun dealing with them. Oh, I really want to see where this barbarian goes. Thought so. Yeah, that's the best way to have dealt with it. Well, no matter. What did I need? 310? Ah, I could have bought that this turn. Whoops. Missed my timing on the worker. That said, we will purchase one now. Yeah, it's better to just keep him in place, healing, than to move him out of the way. So that's the way we'll approach that situation. Moving towards Gallius's might be worthwhile, but I think the way to go is to get Chichen Itza, because if I can't get Chichen Itza, then what the hell is the point of playing this faction? God damn it. And I'm still defending my worker here, so it's fine to put him on that hill. The horse shall be intercepted. And it looks like Hanging Garden is ours. Beautiful. Great Wall would be pretty good to have. Aqueduct we don't have to quite build. We're only at 4 happiness because we can't really trade for happiness with other people. Statue of Zeus would be pretty hilarious. Terracotta Army might be worthwhile, but not quite yet. Workboat. We build workboat. We need the gems in order to help boost our happiness levels. Because as far as Persia goes, this is pretty pathetic. You shall get an accuracy bonus first. You shall destroy that thing. And... Baba Booey. Yep, there's Pocatello with the Stonehenge. Stonehenge has appeared quite late, as a matter of fact. Seems no one was really going for it, which is fine by me, honestly. I don't care. Just keeping an eye on this boy here. Doesn't seem terribly dangerous yet, but you never know. And we'll start heading south. As soon as the warriors are done healing, we shall, Okay. Now then, let's discuss with Pocatello, because of course Pocatello's in the lead, every time. Without question.
Sunyandoi.
Time after time, this guy always has the things he needs. We shall upgrade the unit, and then we shall heal the unit at some point, but not now. Workboat production is still the way to go for us, I feel. Keeping an eye on our barbarian movements down south. What's a bit weird? They're executed. The fact that Pocatello's in the lead? Because I can tell you for a fact that nothing's weird about that. This is just Pocatello in a nutshell. Where are you going? Are you going to bully one of the city-states? Is that what's about to happen? I mean, Mombasa does have a hostile personality, so I can sort of understand. I think camps are the way to go. Camps seem like a good idea. Oh, that Stonehenge was a late one? Yeah. I think what ended up happening is a lot of the AI decided to go for library. And I ended up cucking a lot of AI out of library. Like, even Mausoleum of Halicarnassus hasn't gone down. Terracotta Army and Great Wall we're sort of on track. Granary. 100% a granary needs to be made. I cannot. In good conscience, I cannot accept that trade. Really want to talk with Amsterdam. See what they have for us. Like, Zeus is cool to build,
Wederom
but
gegroet.
it's not
Gaat uw
terribly useful. Iron does limit us here, though. Or rather, the lack thereof. Although I should probably just be building Immortals and not giving a fuck. But, well, here I am. Not building Immortals, and, meh. It's a thing, I suppose. The composite bowmen, however, are a pretty good one to have on hand right now. The Shoshone were trying their damnedest in order to keep this thing alive. And I'm going to do my due diligence and destroy that thing, much to my dismay. Parthenon for the culture would be pretty cool right about now. Great Wall. Great Wall would be pretty excellent for a time. But I think I have good enough choke point capability that I don't need to rely on it. So I think order of the day is going to be Parthenon. After all, how far are we into this? 3 turns.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
I'm sorry, friend. Get over it. This bitch is more powerful than me and he's still asking me for money. Welcome to Civ 5 AI. Oh, hello, Jerusalem. Nice to see you here. Honestly, this is a pretty cozy location. This is like the Vancouver of this game. Which is like a really stupid thing to say, honestly, but whatever. I'm rolling with it. Okay, Jerusalem has embarkation. Nice. +1 gold and -1 in happiness. We can wait with that. I want faster growth. Ooh, and a trade deal seems to have ended, I believe, with William. Willie, my boy. I believe we must discuss matters of trade. Oh.
Wederom gegroet.
Still don't have any
Yeah.
cocoa for me. Nor do you have gold. William, you're useless.
ben op.
Genghis, you're pretty useless yourself. I'm not interested in any of that. Yeah, default focus is fine. Don't much care what happens with my citizens. I'm not going to be that min-maxy about this. It's only king difficulty. And see you around, Dr. Executed. Was nice to have you. Overall, we're just having ourselves a nice chill time here. And not a whole lot of action, but at the same time, that's fine. We are slowly starting to explore the world, now that we have the chance to. I also need to find myself a new barbarian encampment to harass, because otherwise I'm going to not get full value out of my honor tree. Also, people are founding religions, and it's getting a bit worrying. Yes, the one downside to God King. Sure, you can get God King. You're not getting a whole lot of faith in order to keep getting more faith. But I'm not overly worried. Oh, look at this. Somebody tried to settle. Somebody might not get their settler back.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Sure, whatever. Open borders for you is just dandy. We'll heal him up for now. No sense battering him against, battering his head against a brick wall for no reason. For the time being, I'm also not terribly interested in, well, building lumber mills or anything. I have an idea. Oh, hello, Barbarian Encampment. How are you doing today? Yes, the Dutch want to take their spearmen back home, I suppose. I'm going to build a fort here. It might become necessary in the future, and also I'm doing it for aesthetic purposes. Yeah, so far it hasn't been a wild start for Persia, but we'll see if we can unfuck ourselves. 3 turns until the Parthenon is complete. we'll still wait until you have a bit more health on you. And then we'll start peppering this guy with damage. Honestly, Great Scientist first is not a terrible way to go. I have a weird feeling I'm going to be healing a lot around this barbarian encampment. Well, I guess this horse is going to be going right back inside. Yeah, that guy still has to fortify. Mausoleum. Mausoleum. Temptation for National Epic. 8 away. Yes, we will do National Epic. Oh, what's this? The Mongolians helping us? How strange. Being friends with Genoa's not the worst, I suppose. Whatever, just fortify. Because your next objective is to, well, make sure that that guy can, I suppose 2 points in accuracy is actually pretty decent. But yeah, your next objective is going to be helping our boy get out of that sticky mess he's found himself in. I wonder whose this is. That barbarian settler. I'm gonna still go ham with workboats, honestly. They seem to be the most important unit for us right now. Because you have a workboat, you have a workboat, you have a workboat, you have a workboat, you need a workboat. And after we finish off civil service, as far as technology trees go, I am... What do I need? Seaport. More gold and production from sea resources worked by the city. Pretty important, not gonna lie. We don't have horses, so going down this tree is not exactly kosher for us. But physics. Physics can be pretty important. So I think I'll focus my next efforts on getting physics online, because I'll be building Chichen Itza for a while. Then there's that. And then there's going to be education. Yeah. I think that's how we'll go about this. So you have built your fort. Very good. Now I suppose I'll start work on a farm. No sense not doing so. I feel rather safe from barbarians on this side as well. So far nobody has any desire seemingly to kill me for no reason. Well, nuts to Chichen Itza. Ah, that's fine. That's far enough away that I don't care. Despite the fact that it's a hostile personality on Mombasa, I think we are going to want to have them as our ally. Should our good friend become a problem, that is to say, the Netherlands. So far, though, we're not exactly balling out of control on this run. I suppose it is to be expected, really. It's gonna be a lot of pressing and turn, to be quite honest. Well, since we cannot build Chichen Itza, Terracotta Army might be worthwhile. But a Writers Guild, I think, will have more tangible benefit for us in the long run. Well, hello, Portugal. You already have Wales. I'm disappointed by that. Well, she's well ahead of us as well. Despite the fact that Lisbon is a smaller city than ours, but I suppose it makes sense. And yeah, you see, this is what happens when you fall behind on the Wonder Rush. This is sort of the outcome. Physics, perhaps, may be the way to go. Let's make an attempt for it. Ah. These two are somehow at war with each other. That's none of my concern, I suppose. Yes, I'm not terribly concerned about the fact that I just took that worker. I'm going to get rid of it very quickly, too.
Nanangahake?
Salt and Wales. Salt and Wales it is. Not a whole lot to do here, really.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal
I mean, he
inboezemen.
really wants to give me money for this, but he doesn't have the thing I really want. But honestly, I will try to get as much out of him as possible. Jerusalem longs for culture. Genoa longs for culture. So far, I'm behind the leader, honestly. You are to be deleted because I don't need you. And we have found Krakatoa. How nice. A marketplace might well be in order for us as well. Indeed, that is how we'll handle the situation. Lots of terribly fertile lands over here, but none of them that we are able to take advantage of, really. I should honestly start worrying about that, but the Shoshone seem to have more or less of a handle on it by being in the way. I shall in fact bring you back home. We are quite far away. And there isn't a whole lot of space for us to really explore through. And look, Mombasa can desire Petra all it wants. It is not getting Petra. This is not happening. No, we're about to lose that worker. Oh well. I mean, if anything... Yeah... We did leave this thing alone for a long time. We could try building another warrior, but I really don't have any desire to do that. Probably what we should have done is we should have built an immortal. At least the one, so that we would have its bonus later on down the line, should it become necessary.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
You will give me the full 7 gold or go away. Thank you. Oh well, at the very least we can have this fully filled out. I shall have you discover that technology. You shall still do nothing, and the next turn shall begin. And yeah, far too much time spent away from home results in barbarians suddenly going wild in your lands. Go figure. Honestly, just sleep. I don't need you constantly reminding me that we're under attack. This will be a little bit of a hit for us, but oh well. Yeah, losing grasp, or losing out on Chichen Itza as Darius, pretty big for us. Like a pretty big L. Not gonna lie. Mausoleum might be a cute thing to have. I think what I will invest in, however, is a caravanserai. And start potentially trading with Amsterdam over here. Or whatever city is most preferable. Just one more turn and this whole fiasco can complete itself. Well now, we shall start rebuilding our happiness producers, because happiness producers are pretty important, as you might well guess. Well, I'm sure glad I didn't try to start on Mausoleum. We shall head towards the next turn. Yes, Notre Dame is what we would really, really like. Great writer, very soon indeed. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile to write the political treaties just to get the leg up there.
Valmiki the poet.
So we will instead make a work of great writing. And should I invest in another composite bowman? Rather, a catapult suits my fancy. Now we shall set up for ranged attack and pelt him. Pelt him, and again. Well, again nothing. The camps are more important than the farm, mostly because these ones will produce a bit more production for us.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Yes, yes, let us be friends. Very good. A right good fellow he was. Alright, we shall set up in order to do some damage farming with our catapult here. The objective being to get this guy a couple of levels. Yeah, Pocatello, you can have a pointy stick all you want. I really don't care. You shall go repair that whenever you are able. We shall advance towards a workshop next, because we would like to build Notre Dame as best as possible. And of course Pocatello's the one that completes the Great Wall. Can we just have a moment to talk about that?
belang zal inboezemen.
Just one
Heel.
moment to talk about the fact that Pocatello is the one building the Great Wall. The guy with the most territory in this game is the one building the Great Wall. Oh god. Every time. Like, it never fails. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this guy at home. As soon as I rebuild the fort, I'm just going to place him. Okay, fuck Notre Dame. We didn't need it. We didn't want it. Never. Not once. Screw this noise, we're heading towards philosophy, lads. Can't even build Oracle. You just can't have anything. But finally, we have a prophet. So let's found that religion. And we shall found the religion of shit no. Every time. Really? Nobody took tithe? Tithe or happiness? Honestly, it's gotta be tithe. Like, come on. Mosques are still on the table. Gardens providing +2 happiness is a bit too low, I think. Amphitheaters, holy warriors, feed the world. Which world wonder provides +2 faith in city? +2 culture in cities with 5 followers. And part of me wants holy warriors, honestly. Because I can build this too quickly. Yeah, holy warriors I think is the way to go for us. So to that end, we shall now again reconstruct that fort. And I can send you home, just on a bit of a defensive march, or potentially even in order to go towards that encampment. You know, just to keep an eye on things. Just to keep a cheeky eye on things. I think what really fucked us in the tech game, however, is the fact that I didn't go... Yeah, this has been such a weird start. In all honesty, I probably should have gone for philosophy, got National College online. And also, hello Zelix, beacon me off as ever. And so far, started out as a bit of a tired afternoon. Hagia Sophia has been built in a faraway land, oh boy. Yeah, we actually have to be pretty close with this guy in order to do our farming the way I want to do it. Turns out I did a bit of anti-micro. What I want to do is I want to go here. Going there will provide for me more culture. Because that is the goal. More culture. And if only this guy had better vision, I wouldn't have to go so close. Well, I probably should have moved forward and then done the firing action, but oh well. You live, you learn, you die. A spy has been recruited. I have pulled ahead of William, which is interesting. Well, that ended up turning out more or less the same way. No. We will finish off philosophy so we can start on National College in 3 turns, so we want a 3-turn building, and I think the 3-turn building we're going to get is the barracks. And we forgot to do anything with our spy. Let's try to put him in Lisbon. Just spy, thank you. Glad we could do that action still towards at the end of the turn while other people are taking their turn. That will save us a bit of trouble. Just a little bit of trouble, though. Now that that has been taken care of, I shall content myself to heal this unit before sending him on his merry escapade that way. A temple might also be worth our time. Yeah, it'll take another 2 or 3 turns to get this guy to full. What's he at? Yeah, 3 turns. Mbasa, you long for culture. Well, you've sort of come to the wrong guy, it seems. Oh, hello there. That's interesting. So since I wasn't able to do much of anything with that, perhaps heading towards education might be worth our while? Or guilds, perhaps. Nah, education. We want to head for education. Yes, yes, we shall farm them and we shall kill them in due course. Get rid of that, get rid of that. This should hopefully bring the composite bowman into the, encampment. You shall finally, fully construct that farm. because apparently I didn't finish constructing it. Oh yes, I was in the middle of it, and then the horse showed up.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal in...
You're a beautiful man, you know that? Giving me a research agreement like that. Ooh. So good. Such a good fellow. Yep, there it is. Called it. Now. +1 faith from shrines and temples? Eventually we'll have to get holy sites online, so... that's how we'll handle that situation. Seems for now I have to leave both of these units on station as well. Mombasa and the Netherlands are now allies. How... well, predictable, really. Hopefully what this will allow is a moment of respite so that I may actually heal these two units. It seems I'm pulling slightly ahead of their ability to produce units. Statue of Zeus has finally been built. Well done to whoever built that. And great merchant. We shall keep at it with the whole farming fiasco. Well, so long as he's nearly destroyed. Yeah, I have to kill it. I have to. No time for healing quite yet. Not quite yet. We're gonna get a large stimulus of cash very soon. Although really having the ability to build a customs house would be pretty nice. For now, let's just head towards Mombasa. A heroic epic is going to be of worth to us, but for now a temple.
Nanangahake?
Well, since you have citrus at your disposal, I want to try out citrus.
Huh?
I wonder how Mongolia's doing. Oh, they've built Borobudur. Wales to William has ended. William,
Wederom gegroet.
you're
Ik hoor...
garbage. Hot
Os
garbage.
dias,
I wish I had something to trade for
sou
cotton.
todo ouvidos.
Might just want to give 7 gold for that cotton, just to get the faster golden age, but it's not quite necessary. We've already spoken with you. You, however, you're still
Jo?
crap. Why are the guys who are next to me the ones who are shit? I suppose it's a blessing in disguise, really. Oh no, the Mongolians stole things from us. Wow. I didn't expect this at all. Whatever shall I do? Oh,
Benvenuto a Venezia.
speaking of one
Sol
city
Doge
challenge,
Enrico Dando.
Andevanti. Benissimo.
Look at this useless cretin. Look at him.
Three things are necessary.
1, 2, 3. 3 things necessary. For now, create the great works, if you please. Great Mosque of Jenne. It's an okay building to make. Grand Temple, however, I think is where it's at. Also, 2 turntables and a microphone. Where it's at. At least you're at full health right now. You're probably gonna take some damage. Oh, Mombasa and the Netherlands are no longer allies. How can it be? Well, anyway. Yeah, you continue healing. You're supposed to be providing cover now. Had I been more on the ball, I would have picked that up earlier and actually done something about it. But I wasn't. It's a really hard game when you've only got one city to manage. Yeah, we'll delay his healing by 1 turn. Ah, very good. You get to heal, you get to slap. We may purchase with faith. A scout! We may purchase a whole scout! I think what we ought to do, however, is build a caravan. A trireme? I don't think a trireme will be necessary. But we will build a coliseum just to make happiness, growth, more important later. Or more profound, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. We don't have terribly much land left which we can cultivate. To be honest, we've never really had it. This is good. I'm glad that this is the maximum extent of our city anyway. The Mongolians have taken over from William. Poor William. Poor, sweet William. Dumbass such that he is. Things to worry about. Supposedly he can make it to Amsterdam. Well, let's give it a shot. Yeah, the horses scare me. Now, William, dear sweet
Wederom
William.
gegroet. Ik hoor...
You will give me your goddamn money, William.
Heel goed.
At least if you want your people to remain happy.
Os dias. Sim.
In all honesty, I probably should have held on to that 500. And yes, I'm pretty well aware of the fact that Genghis Khan is more than likely plotting against me. This is not news to me by any stretch of the imagination, or otherwise. I have to kill it. No two ways about it. Circus Maximus would be pretty hilarious. Let's go with the heroic epic, however. Or actually, no, Caravan. That way I can also hit up Mombasa with a bit of Pocatello completing Machu Picchu. Interesting. But yes, I can hit up Mombasa with a trade negotiation. And honestly, I should talk to Genghis Khan about finally getting that embassy from him. Good. And once that is accomplished, I will also set up a trade route with Karakorum. Though I believe it should be a sea-based route. As any other would be of insufficient stock. Really, I can hit up Villanova de Gaia? Interesting. Well, we're going to hit up Mombasa. Mombasa because it is close by. Beyond that, Heroic Epic, I believe, is the next way to go for us. I'm just going to keep an eye on things here. Good thing I kept an eye on this time. And also, see you around, Zelix. I probably should have done this on quick rather than standard. Standard is honestly a bit too slow at the moment. I will slowly start to whittle that down. The minor boosts to culture production are certainly of benefit. Maybe not great benefit, but they are of benefit. And I'm glad this guy's not trying to attack me. This is good. Research chosen, and it shall be... what? I mean, I'd quite like acoustics, not gonna lie. Having a satrap's court might be pretty nice, though, for the, that'll be for later, honestly. We can wait with that. I'd like, if at all possible, to hit up Sistine Chapel, though. Would be a good one to get. To snag, to snipe, and otherwise acquire. Oh, woe is me, an enemy is near, whatever shall I do? How about, I'll just not care. Not care sound good to you? Sounds good to me. So, otherwise, chat, how are we doing today? 5 of you in here so far, likely having me on in the background while you do other things. It tends to be the way that this whole shebang goes. Universities are nice. We'll slowly get back into this whole research game, because we are a bit behind, in all honesty. 2 turns away from being able to shore up some of our intelligence shortfall. And of course, Jerusalem wants Mombasa bullied. Yes, of course, the cities that, you know, Jerusalem often wants people bullied, or wants to be bullied by other people. Wait, hold on. Other people want to bully it. Tends to be the way it goes. And we can steal. And I believe the steal shall be guilds. No, it shall be compass. And there is a good reason why it shall be compass. Because I want the harbor so that I may then create the cargo ship. A composite bowman shall be purchased for faith. We'll get an accuracy bonus, and beyond that, now that you're done, I'll put you back in position. You can continue healing now. And with that out of the way, let us spy on the Shoshone. See what they have.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
You know what, mate? You can absolutely have open borders. Good for you. I probably should have asked for money instead, because there's no way I'm heading over to his lands, but... well, oversights upon oversights upon oversights. And finally, my catapult is back at full health. What a wondrous day this is. Well, I'm glad I was not going for Alhambra, but I have a feeling I will not get the one I want anyway, so... really. Let's go for Theocracy, just because of the gold bonus. It shall help. It can assist us greatly. Oh my. I don't think I quite have guilds yet, so... I know what I'm sending you off to do. Everything makes sense in my mind again. Sorry for now, the Shoshone. I have no interest in your desire to shit-can Lisbon. Lisbon can stay alive for all I care. Lisbon is of no threat to me. Angkor Wat might be hilarious, but I think... Let us go Harbor, then University. Or rather, Oxford University. Because it will provide us a free research, and it should finish around the same time that Acoustics finishes, since we have gone for Harbor first. And once we finish with Harbor, I will purchase for myself a dainty little thing known as a... He's constructing the Forbidden Palace. Interesting. So that's the tree he has decided to go down. But where was I, thought-wise? Yes. The harbor completes. Acoustics is actually on track to complete sooner than I expected, which is not what I wanted. I mean, it might be the edge I need, and my golden age has ended, unfortunately. Waiting for the turns. I should have done this on quick. This is taking too long. Mosque of Jenne was not important to us, terribly. $300 faith until the next prophet. Tempting. Although I'm equally tempted to just get another composite bowman. Oh fine, I shall construct walls. I shall also do my best to cordon off this barbarian encampment, such that the Mongols will not want to destroy it. After all, it is my desire that I use this as a farming operation for more culture. I'm just smacking my face into that guy out of boredom, honestly. What I probably should have done is hit this and then arrows on him.
Sarà valida per tanto tempo.
Yeah, sure. Whatever, Enrico. We can work together. Ostensibly. Mombasa desires furs, and Mombasa can desire whatever the hell it pleases. That doesn't change my life much. Well, good to hear you're on good terms with Venice.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
What was it? 9 gold for open borders?
No.
How about
Sta offerta
7
non
gold?
sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
5 then.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe. Sta
3 gold.
offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
No. This man's concept of bartering isn't quite copacetic. Willkommen aus Renaissance. Yes, yes, these folk shall eat food, and they shall eat a lot of it. And I desire production focus for you, and that does nothing for me. Whatever. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell was going on there. Yes, let us head this way. Shore up some of the tech tree. After all, we should probably have had guilds by now. For a one-city challenge, this one has not started out terribly well. And it is not continuing terribly well either. This guy, meanwhile, is in a pretty bad state. We are likely to lose our warrior here, which is unfortunate. I mean, 2 composite bows are likely going to lay into him now. My god, the mad bastard survived. Well, hopefully this is going to be a persistent thing with him. Although I doubt it. Now, even one composite bowman is likely to be able to kill him. 19 hit points. It'll be very narrow, for sure. Yep. Oh well. Good things don't always last forever. Much as we would like them to. Someone has built Angkor Wat. Oh, I keep forgetting to build the trade ship that is supposed to go to Karakoram. My, how short-sighted of me. And the one that ought to be able to go to Jerusalem. After all, I have discovered them. So then. Cargo ship.
Би мөгөөмөр занг байн гаргадаггүй.
Yep, Petra and the Forbidden Palace. Both have been built. Oh well. Very good. And the final farm shall now be built. A great work shall be written.
Happiness always.
Happiness is when I was young. We shall build a crossbowman. Mostly to rotate one of the composite bows out from down here or from upstairs. The upstairs one is... Ooh. They're gonna just leave it like that. And, ooh, finally. Dies. Well, we shall accept, and... Well, it was nice knowing you, Enrico Dandolo, but you're sort of dead now, I suspect. Not long for this world, so to speak.
Mina nginguShaka wakwaZulu. Ngiyinsizwa yamabutho. Ngakusho okufanayo nawe.
Mavi yw byddeg. Brenhines y Celtiaid.
Okay, cool.
Heidied
We're meeting
ni
everybody.
ፍትሐዊ የሆንከው ህዝባችን ሆይ እንኳን ደህና መጣ። እኔ ኃይለ ሥላሴ
تحياتي أنا رمسيس الإله إنني تجسيد.
Very good. Let us make a proposal. Scholars in residence, why not? Commit proposal. We're gonna send this crossbow to the north. The north requires assistance, after all.
Ungavuma
And yes, of course, we need an embassy with you, too. Shaka of the Zulus. Wait, what is this talk of escalation? I escalated nothing, I would like to have you know. I would very much like to get that marble within my territory. It's a pity my city is expanding so slowly, however. Overall, pretty scuffed game. Not gonna lie, it could have been much better. But it sort of isn't. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll just upgrade that unit. No problem. I can't wait for this caravan to be over so that I can set it up with Genoa instead. As it stands, the land-based caravan isn't the best thing we can have going to Mombasa. New, old, or otherwise. Well, how do I measure up against everyone? I'm ahead of Boudica, Genghis Khan, William, Shaka, and Enrico Dandolo. Didn't quite need that unit, but I'm going to take advantage of it just to get access to incense. Though I will not be able to work it, I will still have it as part of my, happiness resources. Even if it isn't being exploited by a person. It is still connected. And a prophet has been born. Yeah, let's enhance that religion. It's about time, I'd say. Peace Gardens. +2 happiness. I'd say 15% faster growth rate is what we need right now. And Messiah. It has to be Messiah. Stronger profits earned with less faith. Every time. We will bombard that worker. We don't need him. I should have killed that first and then have him move past, but oh well. Well, it's fine, I suppose. We'll put you to sleep, or we'll have you build a marketplace there. Ah, very good. You now must go to Amsterdam, because that's apparently where you are, yes. Amsterdam. I'm still waiting on the Mombasa caravan. That should be in about 5 turns or so, that it completes.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang
Not
zal
iron.
inboezemen.
Gold. Gold, my good man, is what you shall give me for those whales. Trading post, if you please. And you. Yes, you. Shall go to Genoa. Alternately, I can send them over to here and actually start up some religious pressure, so... Yeah, this will be better. Plus, I get science. Getting science is going to be pretty cool. Yes, that is the direction I would like to send that. Cargo ship. Nearly there. We shall keep you on alert, the both of you. And we may adopt a policy now. Ooh, I think I have to go for rationalism. Much as I would like to complete this tree, rationalism is staring me right in the face right there. And trading posts will provide science. So, rationalism it is. The bullying of the encampments continues, and Sistine Chapel seems to be going off without a hitch. I completely forgot that I was afraid that this might not make it. Leaning Tower of Pisa is, of course, the next one I'd like to go for. Jerusalem calls for faith. Jerusalem will be disappointed in my faith output. I don't know if I actually got anything for that. Oh well. I suppose it doesn't much matter. We shall keep you on alert. Choose production. Very definitely Oxford University. Although, quite frankly, East India Company would be of immediate benefit, so we'll hold off on Oxford. We will hold off on Oxford. Even though it gives us +3 science, we will hold off on Oxford. And I had a feeling they were going to do that, so I probably should have taken the gold myself. God damn it. Oh well, what the hell. We are doing pretty good, actually, now that we've completed the printing press. Windmills... Ooh, gold yields improved would be nice. Lots of temptation here in terms of technology. What is the best one to go for? I have a thinking that banking. Banking might well be the way to go. And now that this is complete, and that I've lost out on 2 gold, unfortunately, I will now shift downwards and start focusing on these encampments. And Ethiopia denouncing the Shoshone is all good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Yeah, I much prefer this as an encirclement. Though I probably shouldn't. I think my goal for the One City Challenge is to build the spaceship. You know, ask and you shall receive gifts. And so we have received a gift in the form of a barbarian encampment. This pleases us greatly. Right, another camp right here, a camp right here, and a camp right here, and I think we're in pretty good shape. And by camp, I think I mean, trading post. Yes. I forgot to buy the trading ship this turn. Little bit off timing. I'm not going to get quite as much gold from Mombasa as I would have liked to get. Oh well. And so now that that has completed, the Leaning Tower of Pisa is our next objective.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Unfortunately, William, we do prefer to go it alone right now. You're not quite as powerful as I want you to be, frankly speaking. And there we go. That's how we wanted this to be done. Our culture farm still continues rather admirably. Chat
Ik geloof
is
dat ik
still
iets heb wat
remaining
u enig
quiet, but
belang
that's
zal
okay.
inboezemen.
Look, for open borders access, I want you to pay me money.
Zeker niet. Ik moet weigeren.
Look, I don't care. I want you to give me money.
Ik moet weigeren. Ik moet weigeren. Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen. Zeker niet.
Okay, fine, whatever. Just have your open borders, you stupid monkey. I want your gold, not your open borders, damn it. But you're not listening. And that's what really makes this whole situation a tragedy. Alright, that's gonna be stolen next turn, so, I guess we take it. I send you home for the time being, and I send you off on another escapade of your very own, maybe to start positioning yourself around those encampments. Maria the First is not going to be the target of my violence. The target of my violence, preferably, would be you. Because you killed Dandolo. You killed this poor man. Nor am I particularly in the mood to fight Genghis Khan, like really. I'm not interested. Ah. Well, that was still probably for the best. Now then. I shall also send you home. It's not quite necessary for you to exist at this current juncture. Porcelain Tower might be nice. Like, really nice. I shall aim for it. I shall indeed aim for it. I would like it a lot. If I could get my hands on a porcelain tower after the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Because the thing I'm building out of this is going to absolutely be a great engineer. Oh, you have been destroyed, I see. How unfortunate. Dreadful, even. Oh well. Ramses in second place, Maria in third, Haile Selassie in fourth, and then there's me. Me. We shall set you up for ranged attack whenever that shall happen. Purchasing-wise, a Gallius might be funny to have. At least for exploration's sake. But I shall invest in a satrap's court. As a matter of fact, we're actually on our way to a great engineer rather soon. We shall fortify. And then we shall keep you on alert, and we shall have you construct a trading post. Annihilate the Barbie. Annihilate them with extreme prejudice, in fact. And hello to chat. I see some new numbers have appeared. So far, I do hope the stream has been enjoyable. And if it has not, then bad luck. So much for spying on Pocatello, honestly. Perhaps the Netherlands are worthwhile. As they seem to have formed a research agreement with me. I will not spy on you anymore. I'm sorry, Pocatello. It really sucks to be you. Papow. Oh, the Globe Theater has been built. What a shame. Truly what a shame. A deep, deep shame. So now that you've completed your work, I suppose the last place where we have a trading post to build is right there. And with that, I'm going to start killing off these engineers, or workers, rather. Because at some point, I'm going to fill up all of these tundra tiles with, I think I'll have one of the great engineers actually turn into a manufacturing improvement on one of the tundra tiles. Oh, and the Netherlands. Oh, you're in a pretty bad way. Matter of fact, it looks like someone's trying to gang up on you.
Nanangaheik.
How about you pay me for the privilege?
No mange. Okay.
Fine. Have your open borders, damn it. Not that I care, really. I'm out of the way enough that it shouldn't much matter for them. And once again, I'm going to get sniped from a barbarian encampment if I don't do what I just did. Well, these two shall head off into the world and at least explore the southern pole. Hopefully we will wrap around and eventually get back to Persepolis. Also, hello there, Farron. Nice to see your face. How's your night going so far?
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
While I'd love to be friends with literally anyone, I don't much care for it, because otherwise this guy might start getting funny ideas about attacking me, to be perfectly honest. And that's something I have absolutely no time for at present. No desire for either, and God, why would you settle anywhere Arctic like this? Come on, Portugal, you can do better than this. Although seemingly they can't, but whatever. Well... what do I build? What do I build? I believe I have to build an ironworks, in all honesty. And the great person I must choose now, I think, should be a great scientist, rather than a great engineer. On the simple premise that I just need more research. I need more research. Eventually I will need more production, however, city production shall be adequate to that task. Gold I'm not hurting for. And yes, it shall garner us 8 science. Quite frankly, do we have anyone taking advantage of tundra tiles? No. No, we do not. So, your usefulness has come to an end? And now. We shall get economics so that our trading post yield is heightened. Whales for dyes. We've already had whales for citrus and whales for salt, so let's just stick to this. I think in terms of gold production, I'm so far leading ahead of everybody else. Farron, why are you waking up at 10:42 p.m.? Farron. I mean, honestly, I'm not really in terribly great a position to criticize, but whatever. World religion Protestantism, I shall nay that. No, for fear of angering the AI for no reason, and he's probably going to be able to push it through anyway. I'm going to try to at least enact scholars in residence. as a secondary measure. I have some faith that Boudica and Ramses are going to help in that endeavor. Passes and passes. Oh well, whatever.
Сайн байна уу? Юу?
I don't think you're in a good position there, Mongolia.
Так.
You seem to be having trouble.
Bons dias. Sou
I-
todo ouvidos.
Would I like cotton?
Wederom gegroet. Ja?
I don't want it
Bayete.
quite that badly.
Qhubeka.
We shall turn to you for copper,
Yep.
however. And Boudica, anything new? Not quite. Hail Selassie.
Quando matachu.
Also no. Ramses.
كل أذان صاغية.
I'm not quite sure I want to part with 14 gold per turn just to boost this number higher. Although it might be worth it. For the time being, I shall hold off. Although, in all honesty, I can probably tank that. Like, I don't need to be this much of a pussy about it.
Bons dias.
So, fuck it. Let's,
Sim. Ireis considerar esta oferta? Certamente que não. Recusamos.
Okay, fine. You can have it. I don't care. Now, Ramses.
طاب يومك.
Same sort of deal.
هيا. مصر السخية.
Yeah, you wanted 9. Whatever. You fucking swindler. It is really inconvenient that you are slipping into a nocturnal sleep schedule there, Farron. You should do something about that. No, we prefer to work alone. Our next production shall be the Porcelain Tower, mostly because it'll acquire for us another great scientist. +2 science from every specialist. I think I have to go for secularism. How many specialists do I currently have working? I have a fair chunk. A non-zero amount, so to speak. You should take care of yourself more, Farron. Also, dickish as it may be to say, but a job really does help. Quite frankly, I'm happy with the way things are with you for the time being. What I can start doing is, send you to start building, holy sites everywhere. At least along this row, because, yes, at least along this angle right here. And trading posts can definitely go up here. And in every place, that isn't a holy site. Until I turn it, excuse me, into a holy site. Ethiopia denouncing the Zulus, what else is new? Let us steal gunpowder technology. You shall be a trading post. I should probably start signing research agreements left, right, and center, to be quite honest.
Wederom gegroet. Gaat uw gang.
Ah, I cannot do that with them. In that case, maybe...
Huh?
You also lack the required funds. Hold on. Let us discuss...
Who does?
Friendship. Why?
Okay.
Wederom gegroet. Gaat uw gang. Zeker.
Bons dias. Sim.
Maybe you would like a research agreement.
Sou todo ouvidos.
I guess I did decline friendship from this one for a while.
Bayete. Qhubeka.
Interesting how that works out, honestly. Now, which is the best route for you? Jerusalem, potentially. We shall build a caravan. And Jerusalem will have, or at least will provide for us some more money.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Yes, is acceptable, of course. You shall create a great work.
May God forbid.
And you shall establish a trade route with Amsterdam again. And honestly, I do want to explore this landmass. Because I have a feeling... Yes, let us go that way. I do want to keep bombarding them with my religion, hopefully. Opening the borders he wants? Eh, sure, why not, whatever. We have almost circumnavigated the globe. Almost. Himeji Castle. Ooh, nice. A golden age in the same time. Now then, we ought to be making a pretty penny right about now. What shall we purchase? There's workboats where there needs to be workboats. Workers where there needs to be workers. About the only thing we're really, missing is, I suppose, a windmill. Would be a nice addition to have. Just that extra production. I think I will keep you guys here as a culture farm for some time. Jerusalem, of course, is at war with Pocatello. I may purchase with faith, but I shall not. Oh, whatever. Now, hopefully, you like us enough to maybe declare friendship at some point, but I guess it'll have to wait. I will not take Jerusalem, as of course I am doing a one-city challenge, so taking Jerusalem is somewhat contrary to my desire to have only one city. You know? Ah, whatever, I'm not going to go back for that. As a matter of fact, I probably should have enabled one city challenge as one of the parameters for this game, but well, so far we didn't need to. And so, since we are waiting for other things to construct, I shall just build, or rather spam, trading posts. Since we have nothing better to do, really. You shall do nothing this turn. Utrecht. You're building Utrecht down here. Interesting. Yes, Shaka seems to be canning the Zulus quite hard. And by that I meant the Amsterdam. They seem to be canning Amsterdam quite hard. Astronomy. Of course we shall steal astronomy. Though I think beyond that, I should be moving you to... Oh, in 7 turns? Oh yeah, whatever, I'll leave you there. If I need to. Although I'm pretty sure I'll receive that message of, oh, you have completely eclipsed them in research. Oh, hello, Almaty. Nice to meet you for the first time. Oh well. It so happens that Jerusalem is landlocked. And, look at the gold. Of course they have gold. It's Jerusalem, they have to have gold. Hail Selassie, you can absolutely have the Taj Mahal. I have rearranged my priorities, and Towers of Porcelain seem to be more my flavor. And I shall actually send you off on your own merry way in order to discover new lands for me, okay, Archer? I want to uncover a bit more of the map, because I have, not exactly been terribly diligent about that. Given my start, I felt comfortable in not building a scout unit. Even if it did put me a bit behind initially. I don't know. It's hard to gauge these things. Well, hello there. You shall have your reinforcements in due course, don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Things always seem fairer when...
Now then,
Tahio, Madame Bideri.
still no way to declare friendship with you,
Wederom gegroet.
nor you.
እንኳን ደህና መጣችሁ።
Everyone must decline this whole idea of friendship declaration. I'm almost worried by it. We shall take Oxford University as one of our things, because I think industrialization for free would be pretty nice. Now you. I think I will just have you build another academy. Cities are growing rather admirably, I'd say. And by cities, I of course mean city singular. Uh-oh. I have a dreadful fear that I might be in need of a musketman. For home defense, of course. Ah yes, barbarian marksman. Hilarious. Well, we shall see how this fellow will act right now. I have a feeling I know what the answer is, but... And suddenly we have a place to do some farming. Culture farming, naturally. Next, Musicians Guild or Artists Guild. I think an Artists Guild because I can actually put those works somewhere. Yep, we industrialize. A spy has been recruited. We shall move you to Hail Selassie, perhaps. Please spy on Addis Ababa. Nice, you got him in one hit. Good, and this is why we are exploring. We are exploring because we have a strong desire to find city-states. Just for an extra boost of money. Should probably have even done a smaller map for this. I guess we'll still navigation, sure, why not? Choose a host. Wow, the Shoshone is just really, really going ham on diplomacy. I will commit 2 delegates towards that fellow. Mombasa shall make me a pretty penny. You shall set up for ranged attack on that mountain. And before you finish your trade post, I want you to heal that. I want you to heal my science building, because the science building is important. Yes, of course the Shoshone remains host, because, you know, everyone decides we're gonna vote for Captain Swan rather than banding together to get rid of the one guy who has, like, 1 billion delegates. I don't like what this great general is doing. I have a weird feeling he desires to settle our lands. Yes, we'll clear the encampment, I suppose. I'll send you north as well on a scouting run. Meanwhile, production here shall be towards a seaport for the extra gold. And next. Well, what did I need policy-wise in order to get ideologies? So I need to get into the modern era, is essentially what I'm getting from all this. Whichever comes first, they say. I at least want to prevent him from immediately being able to destroy that this turn, you know? Now then. This is not necessary. Neuschwanstein is also not necessary for us. I think we will head towards autocracy. And getting in with some bombers might be nice. So that's the direction we're gonna go. We're going to surge forward towards the Miracle of Flight. I don't like these movements. Zurich, congratulations, we have found you. Now then, again with shock, we shall set up bombard and heal. Just want to explore some lands here. You have finished that, excellent. Keep building trading posts, because I think things are about to start getting spicy, if you catch my drift. I do need iron then. Well, William...
Gegroet. Ja? Zeker niet. Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen. Heel goed.
Okay, cool. We have 2 iron at our disposal, which means... An frigate. Although an armory shall come first. Yes, I had a feeling. I had an absolute feeling that that would happen. Dude was starting to get a bit restless about the fact that, you know, we actually have decent things going for us. Also, city blockades aren't exactly, you know... We shall set bombardment as our primary directive. Where are we? We shall unfortunately embark into the lands of Zurich, but we shall be fine in the long run, I hope, suppose, and otherwise, expect. Right, so now that we have our force multiplier in place, things are starting to get spicy. And yes, I was aware of the imminent Mongol attack, Fang. Suddenly seeing a general waltzing up onto your coastline is, a pretty obvious statement of intent, I should say. We shall build another frigate, and then I think we will be in a good position overall. Well, except for that barbarian encampment, which might bite us in the ass a little. and which I should probably do something about, but for the time being... You shall heal, you shall destroy. Golden Age ends, and, well, we shall trespass in Jerusalem for a spell, and, figure out what's happening over here. Yep. This is all expected. I think we'll be more or less fine.
Ungavuma ukudayisa.
I shall accept the opening of the borders. Very good, and who... I think I'll slap that guy for a bit. And one more frigate. Set you up for bombardment as well. And whenever you're ready... Oh, we might, invite the ire of Ormus. But that's okay. So far, so good. In my mind, anyway.
Ungavuma ukudayisa.
Oh yes, for sure. Now you want to work together with me. I see how it is. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but look, I would like to at least be able to trade some, trade for some research agreements down the line, you know? Oh, he hit me. I am wounded. I am wounded. Help. Anyway, really, this will be faster. I am impressed by that statement. And slowly from the sea we shall whittle them down. Haha. We shall send my 1 unit forth. And 1 gold from science buildings. This only applies to melee units. Generals, might be nice to have generals. I think I can purchase something with faith in a moment. An extra gold from science buildings. I think this is going to be of greater benefit to us in the short term. Yes. I think another trebuchet might be in order. Or perhaps another musketman, but, oh yes, I'm now in the point where I can actually choose which great person I, Plus 200? How did I get plus 200? We're sorry this has caused a divide between us. Well, you had your chance. Yes, sorry. I shall leave that on guard duty for the time being. Destruction of units is of eminent importance. So far, so good. Choose production. What shall I choose? Red Fort. Not useful. Public school. Useful. I shall save you in the forest for the time being. Yeah, this is still faster. Okay. And so our pivot is working out quite well so far. We have 2 scouting archers off in the wilderness. Much as I'd love to, I'm not right now in the mood to deal with this. Okay, cool. So, friendship with the Zulus was apparently a bad idea. Oh well. What the hell? Very good. More money. More money. Now then. A holy trebuchet, potentially, or a holy engineer. I think a holy prophet is still the way to go. Maybe a holy musketman, but we'll hold our judgment for the time being on that matter. Well, that will not end the conflict, then. I will destroy everything you own, and every genital you own as well. Okay, cool. Man builds the Uffizi. I'm not disturbed by this in any way. That said, great people. Great people doing great things. I could start a golden age for 12 turns. And I think I shall do that. Ah, forgive me. For I have not killed you as fast as I would have liked to. Well, it's a rifleman now. That's what it is. A golden age begins for you. Well, we will have the UN delegation in due course, I suppose. I'm glad I actually, had that. I'm glad I took that measure. See, Haile Selassie completes Red Fort. We don't need Red Fort. This is acceptable as an outcome. Okay. Very interesting all around. Who did I used to have a trade route with for you? Though it's less gold, it's more science. So I shall. I shall steal archaeology, because why not? Speaking of my spies, acceptable. Okay. Brandenburg Gate. Oh well. What did Brandenburg Gate do again? Ah, just an extra plus 15 XP for all units. Not by any stretch a useless thing to have. We will absolutely shred them. Okay, so we can no longer steal from the Netherlands, which means I would like to... Thebes, potentially. Let's spy on Thebes. Thebes might have something useful for us. I sure hope I don't lose my caravan. Boy, it would be so terrible if I lost my caravan. Yep. Thought so. Thought it was gonna work out that way. Yes, you may now get back inside and, well, we'll deal with you in due course. Production choice. A Circus Maximus would not be out of place. An opera house, I think, is better for us overall. But a musician's guild as well. We have to build it at some point, after all.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Maybe an extra 2 iron out of you.
Certamente que não. Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Fine. Mostly just because I want that happiness buff.
Ungavuma ukutayisa.
We will accept this. Because we can get marble from over here soon enough, hopefully. And I don't want an encampment there anymore. Even if it does come at the cost of not being able to fully engage in, culture farming the way I would like to. And soon we will run out of a use for you. You, however, well, set up and then heal. Ramses and furs. And how about you, Ramses? Will you give us your furs?
هيا.
How about no?
مصر السخية تقدم لك هذا العرض. كلا بكل تأكيد. مصر السخية تقدم لك هذا العرض. مصر السخية.
Okay. This shekel-grubbing bastard will not... Ooh, someone adopted an ideology. The Shoshone, of course.
Ungavuma ukutayisa.
This is acceptable to me. I will take it in exchange for a research agreement.
Tahio, Madame Bideri. Okay.
Yeah, this man is, continuing to be a bit of a pylon. Not gonna lie, he is, being quite annoying. Honestly, I should just get this repaired. Ban luxury of jewelry. Let us commit delegates. If he will not give us his furs, then Ramses shall not have them himself. Yeah, Ramses, originally I had to pay him 9 gold for the furs and open borders. And now he wants 12 gold and open borders. So he's being a bit of a cunt. Losing grasp on Jerusalem. What does Jerusalem even want? They want shit now, and they shall not have it. I care not about shit now. Very good. Repair that improvement, and start heading north again. Or rather, start heading north, I suppose. Rotterdam is still the best course of action here. Meanwhile... we're gonna bully that general in as much as we are able. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised that she's plotting against me because of how much of an idiot she is, but whatever. Water under the bridge, as it were. Ah, there's a Gallius inside as well. No wonder he took so much damage. Well, since that is the case... we shall do as follows. Range +1, pillage, and bombard. And bombard. And bombard. Mostly right now we are being, as they say in the Navy, an asshole. I don't know if they say that in the Navy, but... oh look, a polder! Wow, he really rushed economics fast if he built that before his city got destroyed. Holy shit. Well, no matter. We have 5 turns. What shall we do with our 5 turns? I think an opera house. Followed by the Circus Maximus, which shall not take long, hopefully.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen. Zeker niet.
Oh, he actually dickered himself down.
Iets heb wat u enig
you know what, Netherlands, you're an upstanding individual. A gentleman, a rogue, a scholar, and nay, all around a decent chap. I forgot to see if any of the bands passed, but oh well. Doesn't matter, I suppose. You shall head home. You shall have your damage dealt. We are going to be bullies. Head north, why don't you? This unit has finished its task. Excellent. We shall send you there. And we shall have you do nothing for the time being. And you will move through the swampland. Okay, whatever. Yes, 45 out of 100 hit points is quite the chunk. But it got me the +1 range I wanted, so, GG. We shall have you heal to full. And Amsterdam is still the prime candidate, I should think. Mostly just because of the gold at this rate. Let us negotiate peace. Let's see if we can get them to give us some of their ivory. Excellent. We now have ivory connected to our empire. Ha 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 ha. All in all, good war, lads. Good war. Very good. We gave them a good kicking. And without further ado, what I shall do is, purchase a cargo ship and start trading with this bastard again. Ha 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 ha. Now, I'm not quite sure on whether I would like to have, not quite sure what my thoughts are on having Gatling guns at the moment. What do you think, chat? Sorry, we prefer to go it alone. Although it might be funny. Let's see. Do people get mad? Pocatello gets mad, which is wild. This is what made him mad. Am I getting denounced by these guys? Did Boudica just denounce me? No, she has not. But a research agreement. We must first have embassies. And we will address the rest later, honestly. You shall heal, you shall stay on alert, as shall you. And we'll get a fat chunk of gold out of these guys now. Set up for ranged, on alert. Thank you, please.
Би мөгөөмөр занг байн гаргадаггүй. Сайн байна.
Okay, hopefully he does not spend that on anything, because I want to get a research agreement out of him now. The Netherlands have denounced the Shoshone. Ooh, let's get on this train. Ooh, let's go.
Сайн байна уу?
Beautiful.
Юу?
We shall make it.
Сайн байна.
Okay, good. Now then, Ooh, I guess we get to start on the Circus Maximus a bit early. That's nice. Maria...
Dias. Sim.
I guess that'll go into effect next turn. Whatever. This unit needed orders. Now then,
Би мөгөөмөр занг байн гаргадаггүй.
yes, you may have your open borders. This is fine.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Aha, so that's why they wanted it. They wanted to bomb me with music.
The nations of the West hope that by means of steam communication, all the world will become as one family.
Alright. An unit requires orders. An unit shall post up in the forest and wait. Patiently or otherwise. $26 per turn towards the Golden Age, not the worst. We're soon going to have more. Oh, Genghis Khan is about to be Genghis crunked on. Well, I guess I just lost out on 300 gold, I suppose. Portugal has lost its capital. Of course it has. To the Shoshone, no less. So yeah, Great War bombers are going to be pretty important, but I think I first need oil. Oh, a great musician. I guess we can create a great work. The Hermitage. It's just a straight up +2 culture. Like, why not? A zoo would be nice as well. Archaeologist, though. Let's go with the Hermitage. And now, Super Mario Brothers, I don't know what to do with you, to be quite honest. I'd love to buy this tile, but I can't. I just sort of have to wait until, you know, you figure your shit out. So yeah, Lisbon can't do anything against us, which is a good thing. I like Golden Ages. I like them a lot. Oh look, he has built one of his own. A frigate. Well done. Now, 0 coal and 0 oil later. Pocatello's just dashed ahead, really far ahead. Nothing we can do about that, really. Not with the start we got, certainly. We are beating him out on how many people we have in our main city, though. That much is nice. We shall wait. We shall wait and see how this series of events unfolds over here. Portugal has recovered their capital.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
I shall accept. Wow. Lisbon is looking really bad. Not good at all for Lisbon. Stock exchange might be nice. I think I'll have to invest in biology, though, after this. We shall unlock flight, and then we shall immediately try to get biology online. How much faith? We nearly have enough faith for a... Or rather, I should probably put you to sleep proper-like. Choosing the production, which is the museum. Extra culture is extra culture, you know? So we shall move forward with that. Yep, next turn we can get another rationalism tree. A Reformation belief would be nice to have, but I'm... I'm not really that, I'm not gunning for it that hard. Yes, let's earn those great scientists a bit faster. Ah yes, stealing the technology of electricity, I should think.
Is it a fact?
It's the better one to steal, I believe. Portugal has again lost its capital, and Lisbon is looking like trash. Okay, I won't spy on you for the time being. Let us move back to the Shoshone. You shall create a great work.
Oedipus knew them.
Now then, I believe we'll be able to move forward to the north, quite at our leisure. Having destroyed that unit. It is approaching midnight, however, which means I should probably be checking what time I have work tomorrow. Same as today, honestly. Same time. I'm on closing shift. I could stand to keep going a little bit longer. At least until I can, maybe get the autocracy ideology going. We shall see.
Sayın Beno.
I sort of want to see, what kind of enemies come for Karakorum, because I would like to keep it alive, so that I can keep trading with it. Everyone's picking on poor old Genghis Khan. How sad, how tragic. "12 turns. Cannot steal from Egypt any longer. Then, I suppose, I shall have you in Persepolis, acting as counter-agent. A stock exchange would be of benefit to us, so we shall build it. Mostly because we don't have anything better to do with our time. The Prora will have to wait. Matter of fact, I should probably buy myself that great engineer soon. No, he's not a threat to the stability of this world. You guys are just power-hungry and greedy maniacs. Look at me. Look at my tall magnificence. And yeah, of course. It's just an all-around shit show, really.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
Yes, I'm still desirous of that iron. I mean, can I please get this marble at some point, though? That would be, like, top-notch. Mabanza Congo. Well, it's good that we have found them. I mean, it's 1 extra gold, but honestly, I want the science. The science is pretty important. And Portugal just keeps letting this thing trade hands. Portugal's fucking capital of Lisbon is now a slag heap. There is no city. It is just slag.
Ungavuma ukudayisa.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Absolutely.
Nanangahake?
I refuse. That man does not need open borders with me. Everyone's denouncing the Shoshone as well, so... part of me wouldn't mind getting in on that train. That one's better, though. Yeah, we go to Rotterdam. Yes, we lose 2 gold, but we gain 2 science. Well, we will send Debussy over to foreign lands and have him play a concert for us. Why not get that tourism score up, yeah? Might as well. After all, we have nothing better to do with our musicians. And all in all, just waiting to see how all of this pans out. Part of me thinks I'm in a decent position in order to get science victory. I'll probably be able to achieve it. I'll just need... Ah, the Louvre has been built in a faraway land. How droll. We shall get ourselves a great engineer. We saved up for him, after all. Research shall be chosen to be... biology, I should think. Biology is probably the way to go. Oh, hello, we've found Milan. We probably could have done the concert off the boat right there, but whatever. We can wait a turn. No, he's not a threat. Stop biting off more than you can chew. I mean... you're about to be shafted by the Shoshone. Which is a bit terrifying, not gonna lie. Well, Isambard Kingdom Brunel, you shall also have to wait with your, desire to do things. Let's perform that there concert. And... I think I'll go for the freedom. Well, 2 free tenets. Let's go. Great people generation plus 25% is pretty good. Plus 1 local happiness from National Wonders. And even more culture. Let's just steamroll culture a bit. Yeah, I know this puts us in a really shit position with the Shoshone, but I think I have to go for it. Now, questions are on my mind. Genoa, potentially? No. This spy needs to go to... Amsterdam. We shall not embargo Portugal. That would be bad. That would be quite bad for me. As a matter of fact, I should probably have some more defensive forces in my lands. Not quite the way I wanted this to go, but it's sort of the way it went. I should probably be making a beeline for the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, oil can wait.
Би мөгөөмөр занг байн гаргадаггүй.
Okay. And with that done, I shall build a factory. Or at least I shall purchase a factory. No, I don't need you to have better access to my friends. Come on, end the turn. I wonder what doing science focus will do for us. Well, so far we don't have any unemployeds. And it doesn't really do anything for our overall desire to... Well, it takes 1 turn off. I don't care enough about that. The factory shall be useful for us. I expect it to be so anyway. The Shoshone are a problem.
Ungavuma ukutayisa.
This man has cotton, though. I'll pay 7. Let's make it 14.
Ha. Ungavuma ukudayisa. Lutho neze neze.
This is fine.
Ungavuma ukudayisa.
This'll do. I want high happiness so I can just plow through that. Plow through to another golden age. Egypt has adopted the order ideology, of course. Production. We can build a settler, lol. No, we can't. We actually cannot. That would be bad. The constabulary. We do want to finish off this tree at some point soon. 18 turns even. This is taking its sweet-ass time. Research agreement completion, though, is good. We might actually be able to get there. In reasonable order. Genghis has made peace with Shaka. He seems to be holding this territory for the time.
Ungavuma ukudayisa.
Yes, yes, you can have it. We want more research agreements, you and I, the Zulus. And of course, Pocatello and Shaka decide to gang rape Maria, because, we can't have anything good in this world. Speaking of not having anything good, let's start a golden age. I think that is quite apt. Police station. Yes, we shall reduce spying efforts on us even further. And Maria has decided to throw all her toys out the pram and declare war on this fellow. Why? Why would you do that? You already have enough problems over here. We shall head into next turn.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
No, you shall trade cocoa with me. Thank you. Finally, I can have a decent trade with this gentleman. Ethiopia has gone order. Not a bad choice for them, I suppose. And we shall do a bit of culture farming now that we're up here in the north, all on our lonesome. Whatever, Ramses, nobody cares about you. Though you are standing in second place. Yes, Karakoram, please. Now. 2 turns away from... Well, actually 3 turns away from the Statue of Liberty, and oh, look at that. 2. We're gonna get this guy going, and once the Statue of Liberty builds, I think that's when I'm going to call it quits for today. Because it is already past midnight, and... Well, I'll be here until, like, forever and a Wednesday if I don't stop now. Much as I'd like to continue dealing over here with this fine lady, I don't believe I can do such a thing right now. So Amsterdam, you shall provide us with the gold we need. And the Raging Barbarians, as always, we didn't really have that much trouble with them. At least I tend not to have trouble with Raging Barbarians.
Nothing is particular.
Oh. Well, I did leave him alone for a really long time, so I suppose it was bound to happen. Well, we have units in place just for such an eventuality. You didn't actually need to go anywhere. We'll solve that problem in due course. Statue of Liberty. Hurry production. Choose the research. Biology. We're finishing off biology. Of course, my good friend. Open the borders. We shall, we shall, we shall.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Let's pay 7 for it.
Certamente que não.
Okay.
Ireis considerar a...
Fine, whatever. You can move through the territory. I don't particularly care. I just want to make sure my research agreement here... Good. Everything is coming up fantastic. We are doing phenomenally well, and we even discovered oil. Right where we built an academy. Oh, balls. Well, at the very least, this has proved useful to us so far. Oh, having an academy there already gets it for us. Okay. I guess I'll just start building bombers. In that case. I will also purchase a hospital outright. And a Great War Bomber, and a Great War Bomber. And you shall get bombardment. Naval, land units, or +2 operational range. More bombardment. Range for us isn't a concern because this is meant to be a purely defensive force. Christo Redentor would be a nice one to have, but I would like to work my way towards Dynamite and finally have some good units there, if you know what I mean. No, because for example, like first we have to go through cannon on this guy. Yes, we've completely eclipsed them in research. So, who do I steal from? I guess more Shoshone. And having pressed the next turn button, Well, we will do the one more turn. The one more turn. Oh, this guy is getting roasted. Oh, he's gone. Good night, sweet prince. Well, I'm glad you got born. Tell you what. You shall become a manufacturing hub. And okay. Sleep until I ask for you, sleep until I ask for you. Continue farming up north. Assign the delegates to choose host, which I would like to not be the Shoshone, although I think everyone is going to just outvote them on that. Let's vote Netherlands. Or maybe what I should be doing is taking votes away from them. Yes, you can shack up over here. One more turn. This will be the last one. Just because I want to get this manufactory built. Yep, Shoshone remains host. Yep, you are a manufactory. Well, I needed that worker anyway, so, I guess we're taking it. Great Prophet, I think, is more or less next up on the docket. Something like that. We can get even more oil from in here, which is nice. So yeah, marble, oil. And then we're basically fine, I think. Great musician very soon. A unit needs orders. Set up and alert. Okay. Farmed a bit up there. 5 turns. Well, we are definitely in that stage of the game where it's like the whole next turn, next turn, next turn vibe. And this is where I'm going to call it. We shall save this for another time, and don't worry, Dangles and Jangles. Yeah. We have some interesting names for our save files up in here. So, what do we call this? Poshopolis. There we go. That's the name of that save file. And without further ado, that's where we leave things for today. Friday this way comes. Indeed it does. But Friday is still a long ways off. And anyway, did you just pop in right now, Izzy? Like, literally right now, or have you been watching this whole time? Before I start getting into my wind down. Well, good night there, Farron. Either way, you can tell me about it in Discord, Izzy, if you were just watching in the background, or did you just show up right now? Either way. Yeah, I had a feeling you had me on since about that time. And anyway. To all who joined me for tonight's stream, thank you very much for sticking around. My name has been Smastian. And we will see each other once again on I think, Brigador Battlefield come tomorrow. And until then, I wish you all a good day.